Alrighty then. Hello everyone, my name is Caden and welcome to what is more than likely going to be the finale of Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. This is going to also be the last stream that I'm going to be able to do for quite a while because I'm going to be going on a birthday vacation. So apologies in advance for no streams happening in quite a while. Maybe like I should be back by like July 3rd because my birthday is July 2nd, so yeah. So apologies in advance for that. There's just not gonna be any streams, but I'll at least try and have something on YouTube so I things to upload. Anyways, last time we solved the entirety of case 5, being the death of Kokichi, who was killed by Kaito, who was working together with Kokichi. And we also had Kibo go crazy and start destroying the academy, I guess. So, shall we begin? The final chapter, chapter 6. The final chapter of the final game in the series. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. What? I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. What?
This boring-looking person is me.
Huh?
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
This isn't the Makoto I know.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom.
No.
At home, my parents are constantly on my case.
Aww.
Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
Yeah?
That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going.
Eh?
I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Okay. That's strange. Okay, by the way, we're dying. Kibo, could you please warn us next time? What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey.
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Kibo, what are you doing? Kibo! Also, since when did you have all this weaponry? What in the world did you do?
Huh?
Kibo?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're flying. Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But
How do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try and get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo, what in... Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Kibo! Kibo! Stop! It's like a battlefield.
Damn it.
You need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here. Are
Hey.
you trying to get us killed?
Kibo.
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shout out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Kibo? What happened to
Did you
you?
call for me?
Of course! What happened to you?
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Kibo! What? other matters. Ever since he lost his antenna, he's been acting strange. Talking about his inner voice being calm, being quiet, but... What's going on with you, man? Other matters.
Yes.
I'm going to end this killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you
Destroy it.
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon.
Hey.
That's what that weapon in the jetpack.
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You got equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen?
Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I want to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your death, so be it.
Huh?
So be it!
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here. And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where will we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse and submit to despair.
Hey!
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokiji gave their lives to end this killing game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No. I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
I can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will. My choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair. Because we are students of Hope Speak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
Ew.
Have a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokiji said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope Speak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility. But even a mere possibility,
that's
that
wrong.
possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up until we reach the truth.
I see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I should cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn.
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself.
You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game!
Of course.
Because the killing game is forever eternal!
He's back.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You're sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue.
Huh? Is some robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else will he try to defy me?
Let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
Pops, can we kill him? Please?
You're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words?
You're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah,
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
All right.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Go on, Kibo.
Won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over.
You can beat him.
In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exosols, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Wow, that's a title and a half. Goodbye, Danganronpa. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising has finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why?
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in a research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Yeah.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that
Okay, but what do we need to look for?
Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind this killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because.
If the outside world was destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. In that case,
I don't know.
I thought there was only... that the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school.
Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is the remnant of despair.
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them. But there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope?
remember.
Our home. If we're going to live after this killing game ends, I know there's hope somewhere out there. We have to find it before we leave.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
If we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo's distracting exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation start.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. We're gonna split up, but we're just in such a united mood.
But
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll each see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Uh-oh. What? Huh? What the? Huh? Hole? What? A hole? Now is the time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn in your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard in this killing game before dawn breaks. What do you mean we're timed? Oh god, no, 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 no. That's not good. I'm not good with this kind of thing. You got me messed up. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was the staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. I don't do good with time limits. Oh, okay. Hurry, 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 hurry. What's this? It's broken from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open.
Further rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed.
But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. Have to go inside. Alright, what does his lab look like? Honestly, yeah, this makes sense. This is Kokichi's lab. It certainly doesn't have that evil organization feel. There's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the academy, the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaido was in the Exodus Hall, but it didn't sound like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaido weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. We don't have time to screw around as much as I would love to. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Central chair. It floats. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. Something feels off. It's all too cliche. Feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. Does the remnants of despair put up emblems? They're matching shoes and suits of many colors here. This is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab. Are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. But they seem comical. Doesn't this seem like something the remnants of despair would use? I don't like this. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on the top of the table. Where? Book! There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. Inside... oh gosh. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between Hope and Despair. Well, we already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something's off. Because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
Complete History of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Hey Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that
I
alright?
need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yep.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It all goes back to that damn event. That damn
The world
school.
was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair.
That damn event, and that one single damn person.
This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Junko Enoshima.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
It all goes back to Junko.
In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the
Ah.
ultimate despair, the 78th class
You can even see, you can even see a bunch of deaths here. Mukuro's corpse in the bottom. Same with Junko dying in her execution. Hifumi and Ishimaru's death in the middle. Celeste's execution on the right. Sakura and Mondo's on the left. F. Sayaka's on the top. Leon's, Unzen, and Shiro's on the top right.
was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover.
Yep.
But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair.
And thus the second game.
The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy.
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
Isn't that weird? Why don't we remember anything about it? When do we remember stuff? This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then, what's written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... I turned to one of the pages, almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on this last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's a complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... Can't ignore these inconsistencies. We should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all. I feel like I'm gonna need to save a bunch.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm gonna need to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I'm...
And you have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Whoa. What's going on? What is this? What's happening? What the? Oh, flashback! What? Huh? What the? Huh?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites.
Really?
If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
Huh?
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us.
Yeah.
Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong. They didn't die.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Heroes?
Wait, you know what that probably is? It was Monokuma. Remember, he had a special flashback light that he hit us all with at the end of the 5th trial. Oh. It's probably, that's what it was. It's probably a special flashback light. Hey, it's like a delayed effect. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. Yeah, Monokuma's special one. It's a delayed effect.
This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaido's trial.
Huh?
After Kaido's trial.
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know. But I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You will.
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
Maybe. No, nothing. Let's go. Even so. A hero, huh? Friendship power up! I don't like the fact that I feel like I have no time to do this. I don't actually know, like, how much time I need to do all this, but anytime I'm put on a timer, I get stressed. Oh god, I have to run it. Run it back! Run it back! There is another place I want to check that might be open now thanks to Kibo's influence, which is the Rantaro's room. We might be able to actually go up to his room. Come on! I'm assuming we probably can't get to Kokichi's room yet, because we need... Yeah. Wait, no, we can't. Come on. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Where's Kokichi? Okay. Kokichi Yoma's room. Bro brought everything into his room. Why do you have Rantaro? So this is Kokichi's room. What the hell? I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? Feels as though there may be a lie in there. Alright, for once, I actually need your lies to help me out here. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child Seance. Has he just been collecting evidence from each case?
Punk.
He's gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
Perhaps you're right. Cup's bad. It's a Mono Cup's bad. Actually, I do want to know what was his motive. They were given to all of us as a motives for Kurumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's.
Then,
Then there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. Alright, let's take a look. No, it was Kokichi's.
Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
What the?
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
Nice.
And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Oh. What?
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
Wait, Kokichi wasn't even he was just a prankster.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
God.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video.
why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kurumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore.
That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. Well, what can I deduce from that? I never thought a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence. Right? Box of documents. There's several cardboard boxes filled with documents.
These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints. Probably for a bunch of stuff that he asked Miyu.
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawing of childish fancy weapons like ray guns and beep swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here.
I'm gonna be honest, the more I learn about Kokichi, the more sorry I just feel for him. It does feel like he was just trying to convince himself to like the killing game. Just so he wouldn't have to... If he convinced himself hard enough, then maybe he wouldn't feel the pain of it. All he wanted to do was just little genuine pranks, it feels like. At the very least, that's what it feels like his life normally is about. He just wanted to do pranks with his gang. He is the ultimate supreme leader, but he's the ultimate supreme leader of a group of pranksters. He didn't exactly want people to be like hurt, like genuinely hurt. It's just he had to be the way he was for this killing game in order to survive. To try and get back to his friends.
Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for me to create.
I don't understand.
Look at everything. A lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That's...
That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find them.
You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
You're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to...
Then I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching for blueprints. Maki,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. Do I have to talk to Maki?
Hey,
I want to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
well,
Kaido believed Kokichi. He believed that someone was watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
Kokichi has a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Yeah, it only makes sense. There's somebody out there watching this. Otherwise, what's the point? Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting? Exactly. If you really just wanted a killing game, then for the sake of killing the people, then you wouldn't bother with all these interesting rules. All these, like, roundabout ways of making a case as intricate as possible.
Because...
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and enlivening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? We're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't
Even
understand.
if he did say it was to show someone that no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
That is the mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth to find in this killing game. Where that truth is hope or despair is an entirely different matter. The killing game. This covered just about everything in Kokichi's room. Okay.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm gonna check the blueprints. But
because
we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaido's sidekick. Maki,
well,
but before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Huh?
Something strange. What is this? Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fake. He was a liar, after all. But if it is real, then why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well, we should look inside. We'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out.
Huh?
A second message. The wall next to the boiler. In the rear garden. Oh god.
That's all?
It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. No, we're about to go on a treasure hunt. I'm not so sure about that.
But...
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do whatever you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Gotta move that gear up. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Gotta. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Hi. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Behind the boiler in the rear garden. Where's the boiler? The wall next to the boiler. Where could it be? Perhaps just a prank? Ah! Around here. This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. Ah! I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B.
Huh?
Horse A, Twins B. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together? Horse A, Twins B.
Then...
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Two mysterious messages has been added to the truth bullet section of your mom pad. But if this is incomplete, what is Kokichi trying to do by telling us Not again. More information. Oh, Shuichi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all want to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimate. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live here are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. I remembered something again.
That's it!
We were at Hope's Peak Academy, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good, is it? Ah, crap. Kibo!
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo! Yeah,
okay.
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then...
Did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah,
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy, but just about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
but
What is Monokuma thinking of having us remember that now?
as I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories... Something about this all seems so off.
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's gonna be fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rentaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there's some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab, you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to this lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monica will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exos may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. Right.
Okay, listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exos.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy. That is why I'm helping with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. I'll take it. Holy, he looks sick. Only until the time limit, huh? Kibo looks sick when he transforms into battle mode or whatever. I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. It's because of the situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rentaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the Mastermind.
All right.
I'm gonna do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rentaro's lab. You've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold A or RB to near an X cell to fill up energy. When energy is filled to max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need. I need to get out of here. Okay, so Kibo gun. I'm not focusing. I need to get upstairs now. Starting rummaging, but there's info you gotta know. Hold A or RB when near next soul to ask Kibo for help. That's it. There's no trick to it or anything.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intercept! Thanks, Kibo. I need more help. This way. I have to clear all the debris. I'm not even allowed my mini-map right now. I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough time. This time limit feels a little on the strict side. I'm also not allowed to pick up my my mini-map. This way. Kibo!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Hard way! Pass! See you, Monosuke. But I need to get through. Okay, come on. Almost there. Alright, we're there. From Charles' lab. If Kibo breaks down this door. Kibo! I need you! Come on, buddy! Give me a shot!
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That's one hell of an entrance.
Listen
I will
closely.
destroy his door once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. Blast through, buddy. Hell yeah. Alright. Finally.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to exit but camp, please call me. I'll blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Just as soon as he came, the Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. I assume it's talking about the library. I might be able to get inside the library's room now. Because that's another place that we haven't been able to investigate. Okay, come on, hurry. What was Rentaro? The ultimate...
Alright.
What the hell? So this is Rantaro's lab. What the hell's going on here? This is a class trial room. What? This is a class trial. What? There's seats for... What's going on here? What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. It's set up like a class trial. What is this talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. Himiko.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all.
Himiko.
Hey,
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down the slab door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me. That was Kibo.
But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe he's the ultimate quiz king, and he got the title by winning his game shows.
I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
And I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Yeah. Makes me feel better. What also makes me feel better is if I get to save. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. I see a very interesting computer right here. A laptop.
Oh, this looks promising. My magic telling me it's important.
You're right.
This might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
Seems like that's the case.
But
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better.
Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Is this a vault? It doesn't look like a normal vault. Oh god, there's a clue somewhere in the academy? What do you mean?
think.
This vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. Dial on the right is labeled A and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. The ones on the left F is labeled B and it has a bunch of different astrological signs. So it looks like if you move both the dials to the right things, the vault will open.
Is this something about a hint somewhere in the academy?
Eh?
Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12.
That's 144. That's too many to try all the combinations at random.
Then you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey,
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B. Horse A twins B!
Hey, Shuichi.
I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
Horse A twins B. That's what this is. For some reason, Kokichi knew about Rantaro's room.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Yeah, thank you. I shouldn't spec these out. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Kimiko. Horse A. This looks like twins. Bingo. It's a Monokuma key?
all right.
Yes, it opened.
I don't know how, but it opened. But what does all this mean?
Is that all right?
In the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. But why did Kokichi know?
If I remember
The original message was written over.
remember.
When Golda first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. Why did Kokichi know about it, though? That was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hand was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins B.
I see.
I got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini.
Indeed.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Yippee!
So that's what's meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all of that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make it himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? There's a key in here. I peeked into the open vault and found... a USB stick? No, it's a Oh! Put it in the computer!
And Kuma power must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside?
I could use that thing in this lab. Laptop.
Okay.
Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
A video. I opened the video file and... It's Rantaro's video!
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
The one that we saw briefly before. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I
He
think.
probably recorded it here just before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lap.
If I remember
But
correctly...
we were the only ones able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked. Permanently. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room?
That might be true. Shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Yes, right. I turned on the laptop once again, and with trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
It sounds like this is addressed to himself.
Guess I should start from the beginning.
What did he know?
First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased.
Okay.
Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game.
Oh. Rantaro willingly participated in the killing game?
Part of that perk is this video message.
Okay.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you.
Okay.
The fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game.
So, because Rantaro decided to willingly participate in the killing game, it seems as though he was allowed... Wait. Hang on, that doesn't make sense, though. He was allowed a starting perk, but weren't the 16 students chosen... What's going on? This doesn't make any sense. What Rantaro's saying here doesn't make sense with what we know about how the Ultimate Academy chose 16 to be the survivors of humanity. So what's going on here? Why does he say he willingly did this?
I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start. Yeah, now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing.
What's going
That's the way
on?
it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Why?
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it.
So there's a reason why only 2 people can survive. Something... What's going on here? This doesn't make sense. Why does he say he actively participated in the killing game when it's supposed to be something that shouldn't have been a participation to begin with? He should have been forced into it. What's going on? It almost makes it sound like he's done another... But that doesn't make... Wait, what? No,
Oh, there is one more thing.
I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, like, he's almost making it sound like he was in another killing game. But I thought it was too ridiculous, but... No. How? He wasn't in any of the... Unless he's like... Is he supposed to be a character from a previous game? But I don't recall anyone looking like this. I feel like I would remember if a character looked like this. mean, I could remember Byakuya's appearance, so... Why is this not your first killing game? And you willingly participated in another killing game is what you're telling me. Why? Why would you willingly participate in another killing game?
You're the ultimate survivor.
Oh!
You survived the last killing game.
What? The ultimate survivor? So that's what Rantaro's ultimate talent is. The ultimate survivor? Survivor of the last killing game? What?
That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
The survivor perk? What the
Not all
hell?
Fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one.
What? Even no... There was a lot to Rentaro, apparently. He survived a killing game, but participated in another? And as a result, was given perks?
And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
He wanted the killing game. Why would he want a killing game?
No matter what.
You're just throwing yourself into suicide at that rate. Rantaro's video message. This doesn't make any sense. Why?
Huh?
What is this? At the very least, we know what his ultimate talent is. He's the ultimate survivor. This isn't the first killing game. A killing game that he wanted? Why would he want a killing game? How does that make sense?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro Mommy?
If I remember
He said he
correctly-
survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk. Now, if he's talking about, like, the anime of Danganronpa 3, then... No, if he's talking about that, then I don't know if there's a character in there that looks like Rantaro. But if he's talking about Danganronpa 2, there was definitely no one who looked like Rantaro. So, what do you mean he was part of a killing game? Unless they're like, I don't know, maybe the Remnants of Despair conducted their own kind of killing games separate from the ones that we know in the story of the game, separate from the ones we've played. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, is if he's not talking about the killing games that we know of, then he's got to be talking about maybe there are killing games that have happened that don't have games connected to them.
Then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games. We'll say, for Ultimate Survivor, he kind of sucked at it.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember,
Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Did Kaede figure it out? But how?
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede?
no.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then was it Kokichi? Because Kokichi knew about writing the clues.
And who's the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
The only one I can think of is Kokichi. Because Kokichi was the one who knew the clues to this room, which shouldn't have been possible.
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set for Rantaro to be killed?
I believe so.
Well,
For now.
And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why would he... The question is... There's something really wrong going on here. There's something very, very, very wrong. Something... There's evidence here that completely... It's like, there are normal contradictions, and then there's what's going on right now. This is not just a simple contradiction between evidence. This is a contradiction to the basic facts of reality as we know it at this point. It almost makes it sound as if the outside world is fine. Like, because why else would this killing game, like... He participated in another killing game. That almost makes it sound like the thing about the... If it's true that he willingly participated in another killing game, then that would completely destroy the idea that the 16 students were chosen. That would completely deny that logic. So So what's going on here? These contradictions are bigger than any of the other ones we've come across so far, because this contradicts simple facts that we know. Simple facts that should be obvious. Not just like whether or not a person this isn't a matter of who's the culprit and who's the victim. This is a matter of, are the facts of reality as we know them correct? Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing games...
I don't know.
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right?
I get at the feeling I might know what it is. It might be referring to the basement library. Because he was going down there, right? That survivor perk might be access to that downstairs area.
What was the other part?
You're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. Yeah, going off that, I'd have to assume it's the access to that room in the library. But when we found his body, he was in the library.
If I remember correctly,
All he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yeah, it could be. Never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Not again! Again! It's happening! Flashback! Here we go again! Too much information! What the hell?
Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
What?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school.
God.
It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
Shut
What are you
up.
guys talking about? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
What's the point of showing this?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Why? That memory.
Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times?
Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the art prize for Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course.
Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Save the game. Friendship power. Alright, next up. We need to go to Rentaro's room. Back outside we go. There's no time to be staying around. We only have until dawn. We inspect every inch.
That's true.
Should go there next. If Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Tsumugi!
Shuichi!
I finally found you.
Huh?
Tsumugi, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaido's research lab on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
he was attacked and demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear.
A new room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me.
Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to 6th floor right away. How do I get to the 6th floor again? I have to go down to the gym. Next to the gym. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, go, go, go. I can't teleport. Right? Gosh dang it, Monokuma! Get on, go! 2nd floor. Ah, crap. Come on, come on, come on! Now's no time to be wasting time. Go, go, go! Where? This way. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry! Oh, shoot! Get out of here!
To me, everyone.
All right, come on. Up into Kaido's room. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yeah, you're right. It did blast open a new room. What is that? A new room. Must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I tried looking around. Let me see it. Steps into the next room. The cold sleep room. This is...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible that... Not again! Another... What is it this time? Too many memories!
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on. I'm not mentally ready yet.
Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one to still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? It'll be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
It's the same for all of us. You know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking
A
moron!
fucking idiot's more like it.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Aw, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other.
Oh.
Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We're friends from here on out.
You know, you just met us and you don't even know what we're like.
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
yeah,
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say?
Going to agree. Going to want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along.
We're already friends. Even our two us were friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, what about you?
Huh? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I see. I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
that's right.
Yeah, I agree. As long as we leave those degenerate males out.
I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Well, let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. Let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope. All right, and let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. I remember now. This room is...
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Samugi, you remember too?
okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But back then, we all said we worked together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him.
That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Documents. There's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
Gopher Project participants list?
Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this when I found it when I was here earlier.
Anything of particular note?
All of our profiles were written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin.
Excuse you? What? Wait, what? What?
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but...
Wait. Are you telling me... Kuzuryu? I thought that Kaede looked very similar to a body that we saw in Danganronpa 2 during the second case. And it was revealed that that body was Fuyuhiko's sister. And it looked almost identical to Kaede. I thought it was just a coincidence at first, but could that actually be why?
I'm still a worry because Junko and Oshima had a sister.
Okay.
True, but
That reminds
On top of
me.
that, Junko used her twin to run on her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Kaede had a twin. We don't got time.
Seems like their battle has gotten even more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. Seems like the building's going to break soon.
If I remember
Kiba said he'd
correct-
give us until dawn, but
But
There's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that, right?
Okay.
either way, we should hurry.
what should we do?
What are we gonna do now?
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you.
Thanks, Tsumugi. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Move, move, move. Move, 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 move. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna save again real quick. I don't know how much time I got left, but I don't feel like it's a lot. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, crap. Hey there. I summoned Kibo! Not there. Library. Alright, we're here. Maki! You're here too.
Maki!
I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey,
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
This is about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them?
okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although, I'm not sure how significant it is.
Just tell me. Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. Oh, it was drawn with too much detail.
It looks like a vacuum with a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bug called the bug vac.
The bug vac?
Huh?
A bug vac?
Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside Gonta's lab.
I wonder if that's the reason then.
No.
Now you mention it. Oh, that because of tiny bugs.
Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy.
Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bugs so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think... No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember.
Gonta was always seeing small bugs.
But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked me to invent that to see for himself.
Huh?
So Miyu actually made this.
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab,
Well,
and I found a prototype that she was still working on.
I don't think we were ever been in Miyu's research lab, so this is kind of nutty to see. This is her research lab? Great.
hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished.
As she said that, Maki, he flipped the switch on the machine and... That's a pretty strong suction.
With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
Nothing in it.
Yeah, the slate was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any.
Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure.
But I wanted to tell you,
whatever.
especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Right,
Okay.
thank you. Were those bugs really just going to his imagination? There must be more to it than that. The bug vac.
You guys are here? Yeah, you're all gonna meet up. Why didn't anyone tell me? Couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried.
Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up till now?
Hey.
You went to Rentaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? What have you found, Himiko? Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rentaro's room?
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh?
Why?
If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna say I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen.
So I guess you didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you
That's just as bad.
If it isn't in Rentaro's room, then where is his survivor's perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide somewhere before he died? But hiding in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hidden door is where Rentaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. We don't got time! The hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. The door has been locked this entire time. Not for long! Kibo, get down here! With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it.
The door that can only be opened with a keycard. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
That's true.
And then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same...
Huh?
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh?
Kibo!
You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Kibo! Yeah!
Ah, I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Thanks, Kibo. Oh,
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I will use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
so you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Fire away! There we go. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door's open. We can finally enter.
The mastermind's hiding there. There's no doubt about it. But it's okay to just go in there. What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back.
I...
I would join you, but I need to hold off the exosols here.
Well then...
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what. Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here. That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Go, go, go!
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Oh yeah, please.
Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. Secret room? What the hell? This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
It almost feels like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Oshima?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this might be Junko's room. Is Junko somehow still
I
alive?
knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding here.
Why you?
Yeah? Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here!
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where? Where is that voice coming from?
The curtain. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. Cautiously lifted up the fabric and... The Monokuma brain! A Monokuma head?
You found me. Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself.
What is this?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma.
Mother Kuma?
Then...
So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy...
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto! I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Spare Monokuma. Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Oh yeah. That's why I'm so amazing.
No,
No, that might be a lie. Just trying to trick us with fake information.
that's true.
Anyone can see this thing's getting too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh, it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now?
Right?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's only ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all.
A lie, huh? Why lie about it? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma.
Hey.
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this room.
You're right.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding here somewhere.
Hey,
Shuichi. Don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. First, we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. There's a monopad. Monopad? And there's blood on it. There's a handprint on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it?
There's a handprint.
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. Is it Rantaro's? I started up the monopad and...
Huh?
Survivor perk. Yep. The monopad... This monopad is the survivor perk? I think this is how you really got into this room. Actually, that's right! When Rentaro opened the door, he held his monopad in his hand. It wasn't a key card to open the door, it was a monopad. That means, in addition to the video, Rentaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rentaro was given this map as a part of the survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Text message? Clue to end the killing game? A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. First thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rentaro Amami. So that's why he was coming back here. That's why he said he knew a way of ending the killing game. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up. Because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
Is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was gonna check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. I think it's Rentaro's.
Are you gonna check, Ek?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
Pictures in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There are several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rentaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one in which the camera lured him in with the flash?
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the X-Cells are fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
Aw, why do I feel comforted by that statement when you're smiling? I finally reached a point where I can tell that that was a joke. Aw. Anyways, panic, panic, panic! Trash can! This is a trash can. Good observation, game.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and... I let out a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? Why is a shot put ball here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. In that case, where'd this come from? Why is this here?
Ah.
This is... I know something's sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. What is this? They're pink. Like Kaede's clothing. Wait, that means the shot... Wait. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Wait. Pink fiber. But if this is Kaede's shot put ball, then... Wait. Wait. Was Kaede set up? Why would a... What is the source of this pink fiber? If it's Kaede's clothing, then this might be the shot put ball that she had. But... if that's the case, and it's not here and there's no blood on it, then... What else? What else? What else? I don't know what else.
Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is? Now! Why are you being so proper? Now! Shut up! I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt that it's the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often?
Well, they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say?
And the mastermind isn't here.
If they come frequently, then...
I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi.
They come here frequently? Is the mastermind someone in our group? Hint.
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
But if I do, as long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Something's wrong here. All of this has been around entertainment. Why? Entertainment makes no sense if the outside world was destroyed. So is it even really destroyed?
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game.
End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept the truth.
Clues to the mastermind. Tsumugi. I don't got a lot of time left.
There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly.
We don't have time! And I'm stressing out, man!
Birth one? I know it's the ones that are yours before you make me birth another.
I wonder if what it said about spares is really true. We were finally able to get in thanks to Kiba destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. It doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave the room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Okay. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to.
What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They were hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi?
I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Again, another memory. Incoming! What? Huh? What? This is... What? Huh?
Hey!
Hey, hi, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma?
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi,
Oh, but it
hello.
can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusts to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no
What?
use.
Why are you doing this?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Juko Enoshima is dead.
And
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Ta-da! The blackout light.
Huh?
What?
Hey.
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and then I'm gonna shove all you into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin.
I remember. My final lost memory. That was just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. A memory from right before the killing game began.
We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this.
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
Feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming.
And leave the inks here to me. You go check the other places.
Huh?
What?
You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it here for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
But
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it
That's a
out.
stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
you're right.
I understand. And I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
What? Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my matching and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you guys know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead.
Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, we should it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yeah, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we miss a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one. Which one? Which lab would most importantly would have a clue? Kaede's?
Got it. Let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. I don't know which room it's talking about. The only one I can think of is maybe the Kaede's. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exile in a fierce battle. Go on, Kibo! Kibo! Holy... What? Wait! No! Himiko!
Shuichi!
Oh, you're right. Are either of you injured? Kibo, you need to get that door open. I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! Please! Hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
I think
Okay.
so.
Kibo.
Kibo, can you do something?
I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to just attack it recklessly.
Stop it!
Then are you saying we should just leave her here?
You can't!
You can't do such a thing. We're friends.
But,
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
then...
Let's use the Exasol.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exasol? How?
That's impossible!
We don't have any more of Miu's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the Exasol.
Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember,
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first...
no.
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little detective work. We need to investigate some more. Please let Himiko be okay. I don't want the goober to die. I'm going to be horribly depressed if Goober dies.
What?
What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trust her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes.
Okay. Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Huh?
Huh?
Well...
Caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be in there.
That's...
Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry! You don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit
And
that to my memory.
I'm worried about Himiko. Himo,
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
I can't keep evading the Exals' attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Kibo.
Hey!
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later.
Don't got time. Himiko, just a little longer. Max out friendship. We've got to be getting close to the end of the investigation at the very least. At least I really hope we are. Considering I don't know how much time we have left. We have a lot of evidence so far, so... I can't imagine that we would get too many more pieces. I need to get upstairs on the second floor classroom. It's talking about the classroom that I started the game in, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on! I really don't have any time! I actually have no time at all! Crap! Break through, damn it! Come on! What the? Why are they stacked? Kiba said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. We should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
This must be what he's talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Let me through! This locker seems intact. I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. What is he talking about? What's this? What is this? What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is it connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touched the keyboard. What the? Huh? Flashback light setup? What?
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Ultimate talent. Ultimate hunt? Unlocking new memory? These things create new flashback lights. To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories.
Select the subject you wish to remember. So there's still some memories we haven't remembered yet?
But...
If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
Alright.
Alright, let's try it. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Select which subject you wish to remember? What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories? The symbol of hope, Hope's Peak Academy, the worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of the Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorite caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed, 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I'm meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Please take the flashback light.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly...
Came from that locker. What?
If I remember correctly...
The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. It made a flashback light. A flashback light? This is new. It just got here. Just as suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping a switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. What interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. What's going on? It's like it's so you can choose what the truth is? What? Is there more than one truth? What is the truth? And what are the lies? What the hell's going on? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko, you're okay!
Himiko!
Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. What the hell? Why? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. In that case, I think the mastermind has to be someone in the group, right? Because it would be easy access, an easy way of preventing anyone from noticing. The person operating all this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us, they have to be one of us. Because, my goodness, who could it be then? Our only options are of the survivors remaining. Shuichi, Himiko, Maki, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Hey,
I don't know what you're
Shuichi.
thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Right! How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Himiko, how are you okay? Himiko, how'd you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden room and hidden door in the library was destroyed. It might be a vital clue how you got out. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped from there?
No?
Okay.
I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now's not the time for... Himiko, just tell me the answer, please. Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember...
I told you, now's not the time.
Then
Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape from that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
The girls' bathroom?
Huh?
The bathroom?
hey, Shuichi.
You wanna go there with me?
Huh?
Huh?
Stop
I'm not
it.
inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
Oh, I know that. Girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Wait, are you saying that the girls' bathroom is the way of getting out? I don't have time! I don't have time. I'm gonna lose. I don't have time! Hurry! What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me.
I don't have time! Here we go. The girls' bathroom up. Open. I don't have time! Help! I'm gonna die. I don't have time. Himiko, just show me the answer and stop it! What are we doing here, Himiko?
It's just like the killing game in Host Peak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden door and the bathroom are connected.
Huh?
Hidden room in the bathroom?
Hey,
Look where the
sweetie.
equipment is located. Geez, caught up on the past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair.
I'm gonna save here because maybe there's a chance? I don't think there's a chance, I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm dead. This sucks. Damn it! No! No! Can I just get the game to like... Never seen anyone clear this in one go? Okay, so it's guaranteed. Okay. Is it... Okay, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna be screwed. Alright, let's just get in. I was worried that it would be like, I have to like go back to a previous save. Alright, let's skip the dialogue to get back to where we were. Alright, now knowing that I don't have to worry, that's really nice. I do wonder if it's actually possible then, and to do it all in one go. It seems like it might be, but it seems like the time limit is real tight. Like you might have to be like speedrun perfect, knowing what you're doing. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully place my palm on the far wall of the closet. Yep, it's just like the first game. Hidden passage.
Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it probably has to be a perfect one. Yeah. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. I'm just glad that I didn't have to do a lot more everything. I'm just glad I don't have to do everything over again. I was worried I'd have to start like farther back than I did. What in the world is it? This long hallway. Sure enough, we got back in here. Himiko, this is probably the best thing you could have given us because this actually narrows down the culprit, I think. There are only two people it could be, I think. Himiko obviously wouldn't reveal this to us, and it's in the girls' bathroom. So that would this needs to be as inconspicuous as possible, right? So obviously it couldn't be Kibo or Shuichi because why put it in an area that would get them into trouble that could make them seem suspicious? In that case, that leaves two people. Actually, could it be? There's no way it's Maki, because Maki's been with us this whole time. But if there's one person that I feel like has definitely just been kind of just there the entire game, but now I think about it, it's just kind of, you know, just not really even that, like, Tsumugi. Tsumugi's not really done all that much in the game, it feels like, and yet she's always been here. She's always survived. Is Tsumugi... Because there's no way I believe that Himiko or
or Maki would be the culprit, especially considering Himiko showed us this. Why would she show us this if she was the culprit? And Maki, well, I don't, considering Maki's, the way she's been acting, I don't know. I don't buy it with Maki. And then, of course, again, I don't think it would be a smart idea for the culprit if they're male to put in the girls' bathroom, because that would just make it likely that they could get caught and put into trouble. So again, the only one that leaves is Tsumugi. She's the one person in this game who's kind of just been there. She's not like, I wouldn't say she's like the biggest like force in all the cases. She's present, don't get me wrong, but, and she has been helpful at times. It's just, she's not like the biggest presence though. She's just there, really. She's helpful at times, but aside from that, there's not really any time that I could say that Tsumugi has been like the prominent figure in a case. So, could it really be her? At least a hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the library. Hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. Tsumugi is definitely weird, considering how, like, just plain she is. The game has always made it a case to make her plain, but... And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rentaro's Survivor Perk map. I see, so even Rentaro wouldn't know of this room. Probably because this is the Mastermind room. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. Again, assuming the Mastermind has to be someone in the group because of how the flashback light making section worked in a classroom, they would have to be in the group since they have to go to that classroom, and the way that it's set up would be perfect for, like, even if someone walked in on them, the room itself would just instantly disguise itself back to a normal classroom. It would be the perfect way of making new flashback lights without even being seen as suspicious. She could just make a claim like, oh, I just want to sit here, read, or study, or do cosplays in here. It'd be the perfect excuse. Because why would it be suspicious to be hanging around in a classroom in a school? I mean, sure, it's a killing game school, but at the same time, it's still a school, and people are free to hang out however they want. I don't think it's that suspicious that maybe she just wants to hang out in classrooms. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Himiko. Also, I just realized Mother Kuma's dead.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the steel room.
Okay.
I kind of forgot. I didn't even realize Mother Kuma was dead until just now. Yes, please do.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't her.
You're right.
But since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in the rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
Then I happened to find that hidden pathway and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran to Kibo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see. So that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Himiko, I would argue you might have just actually solved the case. Thank you. Huh? Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. I'd argue you probably just actually saved it for us. Mother Kuma's down here. Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted.
No, he's alive.
It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Where's Monokuma's, huh? Yeah. Himiko once again proved she's the best girl, yeah? Precious bean. Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
Designated person? so the mastermind is what you're telling me. So if the mastermind says the word birth, then more Monokumas get birthed.
Here.
Just ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Wait a minute, this isn't a person. Do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma.
That hint was, on the out, so to speak. Ah, glory to the killing game!
That whoop! Oh, now he's dead. Now he's dead. Hey!
Seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom are blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Here we go. Let's go. I have a good idea what's going on here.
Hey!
Hey, something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what.
The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. I can't help much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
You're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
There you go.
See.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person.
Exactly, little goober. You are a very special mage indeed.
I'm terrified of my own magical power.
That's right, goober. Alright, let's get out of here. I want free tickets to your next show that time. Anyways, let's get out of here. I don't actually know where else to go, though. For the most part, I think we've actually got everything. We might actually have enough to solve the case now. To solve the mastermind. Although, I guess that's not the whole truth of here. There's still the matter of what's going on in the outside world that's still weird.
If we come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then...
Okay. I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Maki! At that moment, I'm about to have my throat slit.
Huh?
What were you doing?
What were you in the girls' bathroom for?
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just...
Do you want to die?
No, listen, there's a reason. Himiko, help me.
What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. Can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Himiko's inside? And you were in there, Shuichi?
Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you went into the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay,
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Though it seems like you still want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this.
Rento's picture, thank you. Yep, it's exactly as I thought. His hand was holding it. That's what I was thinking. That monopad had the reason the blood stain. So that's how he got into the room. It's not a key card that's really necessary to open up that room. It's a monopad. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. Final picture of Rentaro. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
You look like you just realized something.
well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost done. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. We're gonna challenge the mastermind at one final game, I think. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay,
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that?
What do you mean? What do you plan on doing?
that's...
Stopping the killing game, of course.
Eh?
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
all right
We
already.
can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi.
All right.
Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. I don't exactly know how to do that. Kibo, could you stop killing everything for a second, please? Kibo, I hear your machine gun. Kibo! When I step down into the courtyard, I yell at the top of my voice. Kibo! Monokuma! Please stop fighting! We can solve this another way. One that's best for you, both of you.
That's it.
Please, listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed.
Yeah?
Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi?
I am.
Either way, this is your last chance.
We're gonna do one last class trial.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
One last trial.
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial. One last time.
We're gonna prove who the mastermind is.
A class trial?
It should satisfy both sides. What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? There's no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building. It's time to end this.
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
How are you going to end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
that's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
At the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
all right.
But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
Why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed? That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
What? My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting.
So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be...
However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
responsible.
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you will all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course.
I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was
The
that?
responsibility will be shared. We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you. If you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad alternative, considering what Monokuma might put us through. At the very least, you might make it quick.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kibo.
Also, if we're gonna do this classy trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome is in your favor.
See.
Got this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But,
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true.
okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope.
Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
They're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I'll remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo.
Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
He'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do the class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh!
However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I will go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off this robot.
let's do it!
I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there. Yeah.
Okay.
Kibo walks back toward his lab with the exosols.
Then
We should go too.
Don't tell
Can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy.
Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, so we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial.
What is it?
Maybe except because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason.
That's right.
Even Kibo said himself, he'd only be able to withstand the Exosol's attacks until dawn.
What are you trying
Then why did
to pull?
Monokuma agree to this so easily?
No.
I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
That's true.
That's true. No matter what he's plotting,
Hey,
we're ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it!
Yes, with the class trial. We'll end it the way that he likes it ended.
never
We're
ever.
having another class trial.
But
But this will be the final one, right?
Okay.
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial.
I wonder if Kibo's okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
No.
I'm sure that they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
I see.
Oh, I see. It's okay. The four of us and Kibo.
Yeah.
By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
Yeah, let's do it. Time for the final class trial of the final game. Judgment awaits.
Next time we come out of this trial grounds, it will be all over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
it's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trial. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Oh.
We're all gonna be working together this time. I already feel more at ease.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case.
But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later.
well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Sorry, you're right.
Kibo,
Everyone!
thank you for waiting. Hey, they gave you back your antenna.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Hmm? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode.
Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up a hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized you were right. My inner voice told me. What? Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. That's strange. Kibo's been talking about this inner voice thing for a while now. Well, for quite a couple cases. But it all stopped. He started going weird after Kaito's trial. Because... Wait. He went... The antenna. He started going crazy after Kaito's trial, and it was after... And during Kaito's trial, or rather after Kaito's trial, his antenna got knocked off by a rock from the execution failing. It was after that he started acting all strange. That he started acting the way that he did. But now he's got his antenna back, and he's saying he can hear his inner voice again. And he said he couldn't hear his inner voice after the trial. So, is that antenna doing something to him? That's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. If he has his inner voice back suddenly, and he has his antenna back, then is that inner voice connected to his antenna? So he can hear it again after the repairs. It looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just a decoration? Exactly. For some reason, that hair, that strand of hair, is an antenna for receiving signals, I'm guessing. Does that mean somebody's trying to get him to do stuff? But who? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I'd fall through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer if I not help?
I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back.
Of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, okay, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo.
There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're a friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Mio made it.
I see.
Yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any.
So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Kibo? What do you mean, Kibo?
You. What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true. Until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the essentials to fighting. Jetpack. To fly through the sky. Aye. Rocket launcher. To destroy everything, and... zoom in. I mean, I guess you can use it as like a sniper rifle scope, I guess, so... I guess I can see that. Still, it's just kind of funny, the difference of utility. Like, flight! Destruction! Zoom! Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But...
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. Finally accepted that. There are noble differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. He took the bug back from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. That's actually pretty useful, I'd imagine, potentially. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Oh, what the? There were Monokuma bugs! This is before Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
They're little Monokuma bugs! What the? And they have... What the hell are these? What? They're little Monokumas with cameras? Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
So Gonta was able to see these. What the hell are they? They're... What's going on here? There have been so many oddities here that nothing makes sense. Monokuma's been talking about entertainment this, entertainment that, but why? He's been like this the whole game, the whole series, I guess, about having the killing games be entertaining. But... Oh, sorry, I thought I heard a weird clicking sound. He's been talking about entertainment the whole series, but especially now, it feels like he's gone off the rails with it. And now we've got these little bugs here that have their own cameras.
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level.
For Gon to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey,
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them?
huh?
You can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
what was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Hello?
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one.
No!
Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out.
No, let me live.
Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
No.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently, they're members of the Monokubs.
Nanokumas? So they're the same as the Monokubs, you're saying?
What? This little thing?
Yeah, they're very different from the Monokubs, though they do have that kind of... I mean, they're based off the same design principles, I guess, as the Monokubs, which is just look like some version of Monokuma.
Then there were actually 6 Monokubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
Hive mind?
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
And are they just recording things? So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of Monokubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
Exactly.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
This is getting weird. Why is everything about entertainment here? Entertainment this, entertainment that. Who's watching this killing game? That's going to be the important question, I feel. Who's watching this killing game? Why is this killing game being, like, recorded? If we're to believe what we heard earlier, then technically the world should be dead. But evidently, there's plenty of evidence to suggest otherwise. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that seemingly suggests that someone important's still very much alive, who's just wanting to watch all this.
What?
So, what's going on? Is the outside world actually destroyed like it showed, or is that maybe some kind of illusion or trap set by Monokuma to make us think the outside world is destroyed?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly.
Yeah, having these kind of tiny bugs everywhere would mean they could record everything that happens during the killing game.
Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
I was wondering why. I was wondering, like, I noticed this, like, near the beginning of the game, I think, but the difference between this killing game and the others were that I didn't see the security cameras. Like, the first game and the second game had very obvious security cameras everywhere, but this one didn't. But that's because they're microscopic. They're everywhere. They're in the air. They're just little flying Monokubs. They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be security cameras. The 6th Monokub. Interesting.
There are security cameras after all.
Hey,
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. Yeah, that's why it worked perfectly. It basically kind of worked as like a insecticide, but for the Monokubs.
that punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yeah, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
Yeah, and the more I just do kind of feel bad for Kokichi. He did, I mean, judging by how things we've learned about him, he just seems like he wanted to be a prankster. And he only tricked himself into becoming the bad prankster that he is for the killing game because he wanted to do something that might make it less painful. But he didn't really want to do the killing game, it sounds like. He just wanted it to be painless. I guess in a way, turning evil would make it painless. If he just if he convinced himself that he liked it, then he wouldn't have to hurt anymore. You know, I just feel sad for him. He just wanted to do harmless pranks with his friends. He was a supreme leader of pranksters. Kind of makes me wish we could actually get to know the real Kokichi then.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would have imagined that the 6 Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident. He's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
oh yeah,
At least we know the important detail now. I'm glad you told us that before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Let's start heading to the trial grounds.
okay.
Okay. It's time.
I'm
glad I was able to help. I won't want you to think my sci-fi weaponry was the only growth I displayed thus far. Well then, let's get going. Monokuma's expecting us.
It's okay.
Relax. If we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure you end your life swiftly, so you won't have to suffer. Strangely, that kind of makes me feel better in a weird way. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. I guess it's better than dealing with Monokuma's torture.
In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind. He must be really good at hide and seek, but he can't escape my magic.
With my
I'll hit them with my all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse.
That would be very helpful, Himiko. Also, very, very depressing.
Gonta discovered it. Kokichi made a design. Miu built the device. It was because of all of them that Kibo was able to find that final clue. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on.
In a way. Final time we get to see this. And even now, it's not even going to be able to do it properly. It's time. One final class trial for the series. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. Let's do it. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and head to the final trial grounds. Let's do this. One final trial. Only 5 remain. Carrying out the last of the survivors down the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Here it is, the final trial grounds.
It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind me allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'd be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my
You're
magic.
confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? You mean the vehicle or like a compilation book or... Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. You seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Bob's going to participate, things are going to get pretty damn interesting.
You can do it, father!
Don't cheer you on, run till our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Mom Jim? This is beautiful.
Hmm? Steer me on? You guys are totally participating too.
We're going to have a lot for the final here, I guess.
You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you?
Pivotal role. Can we really do it?
I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well,
With this button. What's that button for? It's a model cub detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
Detonator?
Yep, with a push this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
That's too far.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So don't need to worry. Let's just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
All right. Absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics. All right then, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
This is it. Alrighty then. Save the game. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Is there any final skills I can get? Nope. We'll go and end with what I got. Let's begin. Class trial is in session. Only 5 students remain. The Monocubs and Monokuma are all here. We're ready.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question. Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
We're going to reveal the identity of the mastermind.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Oh boy.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
I think it's to retry a past case.
That's it!
There is a case that we can. That's
I
now
wish
been.
to retry a past case.
There's a case that now becomes suspect of whether or not it was actually fair.
A retrial?
Indeed,
For which case?
the first.
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
I'm starting to think that it might not have even been Kaede. May not have actually killed.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
But a new blackened becomes available.
Yeah, yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Your killing game then becomes invalid.
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
But what if it wasn't?
You saying he was wrong?
Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I had a feeling this is also where we were going.
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
Oh no!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
Exactly.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Because you would have altered the outcome of the first one.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Indeed.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So will you accept my challenge?
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
Doesn't it always?
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
The ultimate survivor.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Indeed. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. He was the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
A survivor of another killing game.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Mm-hmm. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
I don't know why, but
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
evidently.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
That is unfortunately something I don't think is going to get an answer, not unless you can bring back the dead.
I'm not sure yet.
Hey, Monokuma, you still got that Necronomicon?
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
Nope.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
That reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
Mm-hmm.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
Yep.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Yep.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
And that's why he thought he could end the game at the beginning. Because if he could get in there, or before the mastermind started copying, then, well, obviously, it would end the killing game.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokuma once time ran out.
Exactly.
So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
That's what I wonder.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Because he didn't know who he could trust.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
And that it could result in his life or death. Of course he'd be
He didn't have
suspicious.
any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
And he did.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
I mean, suddenly you're being told by a video of yourself that you don't remember ever making, that not to trust people and just all this other stuff. I mean, I imagine I'd be confused if I was in Rantaro's situation. I mean, it's like, what the hell do you do then? I don't remember making this video, and yeah, I'm telling myself not to trust or be careful who to trust. Like, of course I'm gonna get so confused. I can't blame him. Why the long face? That's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So, what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself.
Yeah.
He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm gonna end this game. I've already decided.
You're going to end this game?
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I.
Yep.
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
He had no one.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
No.
What a snake!
I don't think Kaede killed.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
Indeed.
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Indeed.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
All goes back to Rantaro.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Well, okay. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. We have to prove that Kaede wasn't the killer then. The culprit was somebody else.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
I agree with that.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he... To achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident,
Hmm.
and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the end of the first trial. Was it really true?
Rantaro went... the... live... just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
was someone else in the room at the time.
That goal. He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
No.
That's wrong!
Someone else was there.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
But why was it?
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Yeah, somebody else went to the room.
He only had his student handbook monopad.
The culprit simply just had to go into the room.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Whoa! What the? The monocubs? Uh-oh.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
This is different. Having the monocubs be the ones to do this.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
So we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Alright, gotta deal with the monocubs then. Rebuttal showdown. Alright then.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Advance.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor.
Did he? I don't know about that one.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
The blood.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it couldn't be.
It was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
Probably.
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Uh-oh. No! Well, he's gone again. So, I guess through the course of the trial, we're just gonna lose the monokubs once again.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Damn, even the monokubs get to die twice.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
What?
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Evidently, the one who took the monopad had to have entered the room. Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get some facts straight and think. Psych Taxi. 4 phases this time. Go! Meow. Alright. Give me more letters, please. What is that billboard a picture of? I can't even really tell. I'm having a hard time with the speed up. I've missed literally every single one of those. Oh gosh, oh! Ow. One more, please. How many mopeds does Rantaro have in the library? Only one. He could only have had one, I think. Because we didn't... If he had more than one, we would have seen... Wait. No, he had two. Because he had the one that his body was discovered with and the one that was taken. So we had two monopads with him at the time. That was almost a stupid mistake I made. What the? They're going up and down! Ah! I'm not used to them going up and down. Okay, which moped was taken away? The survivor perk one. The survivor perk monopad. Okay, good so far. Now they're going into the ground. Bruh. Stop going into the ground. Bro, these ones are actually annoying. Oh, the ones that go in the ground suck. Oh. The ones going into the ground suck. Where was that monopad taken? Into the mastermind's room. Thinking time. The hidden room. One more. Meow. One last question. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, they're really... Oh god, where are they going? I can't grab any of those. What the heck? You really want me to work for these final few, don't you? Get out the way, people! Get out the way! Get out the road! Get off the road, people! Ah. Who can enter the hidden room? I mean, technically anybody, once they... Or the one who took the monopad. The mastermind, technically. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Correct.
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, They put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible!
Why?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
I think one of them is about to die again.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Here it comes.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Isn't that obvious?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera. But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
That's right.
After the shower snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. So I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Let's hear it.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
You're being lazy.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
Thank you, Monokuma.
Here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Here we go. Non-stop debate. I feel like after we answer this, another person's about to die.
What are we arguing about again?
I don't know.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Don't know.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots.
Wait.
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden... room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Wait, there actually might be a way.
Certain death!
I know Mastermind was trying to time it. Of course, Mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing?
I'm gonna try it.
Between shots. The monopad from the body.
There was the mastermind hiding.
In the room, of course!
Nope.
Damn it!
How would they observe?
What are we arguing about again?
Wait.
The hidden camera!
Wait a minute.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Hang on.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Wait.
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
No. Oh, there's where I used the other clue that I was thinking of.
There was a mastermind hiding.
How would they know what was happening in the library?
They would have easily known, thanks to the 6th monocub.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Yeah.
Monocubs?
Yeah, the nanocubs.
I mean these.
The nanokumas.
So cute and tiny!
They are kind of cute, honestly.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
I won't deny they are kind of cute.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
Yeah.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Monotara, why do you know that?
How do you know that?
Good question.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
That too.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
So it wouldn't matter. They would just know anyways.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They
Yep.
would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Exactly.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Are y'all cutting grass out there?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
I mean, I guess, but...
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
That too, though.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
If we saw that, it would unite us all.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
No one would have listened to you.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Also, your precious killing game could go through.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
That's all I need.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
You're not allowed to interfere.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
So, they had to do it themselves if they wanted to do it. School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Maybe, but whatever.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end this whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
Yes, it would.
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
No, that's wrong.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
Yes.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
I feel like I should say. Do-do-do-do-do. The mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Yes.
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class try. The Mono Cups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
Hey, if you know what's good for you.
Said we don't know.
Okay, if you know what's good for you, you'll know. I see.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Nope.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
No, she did not. Kaede was innocent and you killed an innocent person.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Who wears pink? Or who wore pink?
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kai's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. It would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
A spare pink vest.
Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon.
And since it has the pink threads on it, we know where the pink threads would come from. Kaede.
In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
Then why is the fabric still there?
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
Kaede probably herself did think she murdered, but she didn't. Her trap didn't actually work.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
But it didn't work.
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Kaede was innocent. If I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
They had to have.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part.
If only they had noticed that little pink thread.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
Imagine the first trial ended and everyone, including Kaede, thought the answer was right. Just for Monokuma to say, "Well, you got," you know, he could have done that. And it'd be real interesting. It'd make for a short game, but it'd make for one hell of a plot twist.
To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
I also get the distinct feeling it might be time for another Monocub to die.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
I knew it! Ah! Monodam!
What? Monodam, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Yeah, big secret was revealed, so of course he's gonna press it and kill another. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't Monosuke, though. No, it's blue this time!
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive.
They preyed upon Kaede's kindness.
However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit.
So the mastermind instead, in order to keep the killing game going, decided to get their hands dirty themselves.
But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
You know, if the mastermind actually hadn't worked, this really could have been a short game. If the mastermind hadn't worked quickly enough, they would have had to keep their word. And this probably be the shortest game in history.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's
Or at least
shot
in the series.
hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Correct.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Meaning Monokuma didn't follow his own rules.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Yeah.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
It's not even fair.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodam?
Are you about to kill another one?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
Indeed.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
Even though you've already been proven to be a liar.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
No more killing game.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
There is.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah! You just odd. What was that all about?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I just realized something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh, you're gonna go this angle. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
Well, I guess I can understand why you would think that, but I don't think so.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
No.
Fortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
No, it couldn't be.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Yeah.
We're not going for that one.
Come on. Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? I don't think so.
Can you guys...
Besides the 16 of us at my school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could. Big Kaede? It is younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game,
No.
then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the... identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Mastermind was in the hidden room making us kill each other.
Damn it! Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
I don't think this is the right statement, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, never mind, I'm right.
That's wrong.
I had a feeling it was that one when I read into it more. Yeah. At the very least, I thought that
No, the mastermind
the bullet I
can't be a
had.
17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Yeah.
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
That room is very, very
I'll explain
strange.
the details later.
Yeah.
But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
There you are, Shuichi.
Here we go. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is open, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Exactly.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
Indeed.
However, the implications aren't good.
Because it means it's one of us.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Concerning the facts we have, my detective work points to a participant of the killing game.
That's it!
It has to be one of us.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
And considering we know the killing game is still going on, the mastermind is still alive.
One of the participants?
It only makes sense.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
And 5 remain here.
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Indeed.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Don't do this.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Yes, one of you 3.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
I see. Junko.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono
Quick, talk!
Hurry up and answer!
Exactly! The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to confirm to uncover the mastermind is... I want alibis, I think.
That's it!
Yeah. I want some alibis.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Who are like the last people to enter?
From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
And that the alibis are a bit different now. The people who first discover the body become the least suspicious, I think, because the way that it's going to work is the culprit had to have used the secret passageway to get to like circle all the way back around to the library, aka whoever appeared there was like, so whoever appears like first at the crime scene becomes the least suspicious, which if I remember correctly, I think it was Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko. Oh.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
The other people, though, started arriving late.
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Exactly.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Here we go. Non-stop debate. Start.
I was in the game room. In the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Yeah?
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
I agree with that.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I agree.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
One person.
I know that is a poor alibi, but...
No.
I did not kill Rantaro.
I agree.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
That's it!
I couldn't have killed...
You have the perfect opportunity, Tsumugi! I knew it! Tsumugi.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
You went to the bathroom. The place where that freaking hidden passageway is.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closet closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Kimiko, I think you've realized it too.
Huh? What? What about it?
You made a big mistake, Tsumugi.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
There's a hidden passage.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
So?
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
No, I think you know exactly what's going on.
Maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, they would have been caught on camera.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Again, also.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes,
Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
It was the only one that makes sense.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Really?
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
You're right. And I think that makes her actually the most likely to do it. Because she would have an easy time like swapping out clothes and stuff, wouldn't she?
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
I would argue it's the exact opposite.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
Junko was just a fashionista. That too. You want to go with the logic that a cosplayer can't be a murderer? What about the fashionista that was the ultimate despair?
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
No.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
Answer.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mother
Uh-oh.
Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Here they come.
That's very wrong.
Oh, come on. No rebuttal.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There is no next chapter, I'm pretty sure. At least I'd assume not.
Let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
Sorry, Mona Cubs. I think it's time for your story to end. Rebuttal showdown.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
That too. You don't get a right to speak.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that...
She's the mastermind.
Oh no!
Proof that she is the mastermind.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
Mm-mm.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Except...
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
No.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said, give birth.
But why didn't you, Smoogie?
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
So
Tsumugi
why?
specifically used a different phrase.
Why not?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Why?
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you specifically said make.
Because if you said birth, it would have instantly outed you as the culprit.
If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yes.
There's just no way.
Nothing else makes sense if it's not you.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Exactly.
Huh?
If you want me to believe you, you gotta make me believe you.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Mm-hmm.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
Smoogie.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Oh, no! Monosuke!
Jeez, you're noisy.
Wah! Monosuke!
Now green!
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Did he?
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered, so why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all of this will be settled. The mastermind is Tsumugi Shirogane.
It has to be you. The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything at all.
Anything to say?
Any rebuttal.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Just anything.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games.
Yeah.
If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Smoogie.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
What?
Are you talking about the closing argument?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
What?
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
What? This isn't right. Why are we... Okay, Where was the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? People in a dining hall. Survivor's perk. Shuichi runs. Rantaro's lured. Right above Rantaro's head. Passageway in the bathroom. There. All right. Here we are.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Mm-hmm.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Okay.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Yeah.
And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Payday.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Yep.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
But then it missed.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Instead, it failed. New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
Mm-hmm.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot-put ball.
Slam.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's.
Unfairly killing Kaede.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot-put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
It was perfect. And that's when Kaede thought she killed.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
The real truth.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot-put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence.
Yeah?
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
Thanks to Kibo.
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
The bathroom.
the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
But only one person knew of it.
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Tsugi Shirogane. The mastermind.
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
I would like to say case closed, but I feel like we're not done yet.
Of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
What?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Uh-oh.
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Uh-oh.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
Exactly.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
You were not explaining, Tsumugi.
Back, Tsumugi, come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Excuse you? Why? I know it always goes back to Junko Enoshima, but still.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
What? I mean, sure, but...
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Yeah, it was the... Sure, but... And I do imagine she's somewhere, but at the same time... Come on.
Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Yeah?
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Well, yeah, but what's going on? Junko is involved in this somehow again, because I'm pretty sure we literally saw her silhouette before the chapter started. So what's going on here?
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
Yeah.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is...
Yeah?
Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Yes?
Junko and Oshima is...
Stop it!
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko and Oshima is...
Yes, what about her?
Junko and Oshima is what?
Say something!
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, come on. Bruh.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
I'm Taro. No! Monopony.
Cause Junko and Oshima is... Junko and Oshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Excuse you? What do you mean? Huh? What? How are you?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What?
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
What?
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
I'm sorry? 53rd? What are you... Junko Enoshima the 50... What is going on?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko and Oshima!
Wait, but are you saying Sumu... Wait, what's going on? But that doesn't... What?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
I don't even know where to begin with that one, but,
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
yeah.
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
What the hell? Wait. What? What's... This doesn't make sense. What?
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
What's going on?
A lie?
This...
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
What?
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
No, something...
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
No,
But
that's...
why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
I...
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Exactly.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Did you duplicate yourself?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
What?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
The 53rd?
You're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
This is wrong, though. Because it breaks your rule from earlier. Doesn't it?
Her logic is
Unless you were
impossible to
lying.
follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Hang on, something's not right.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, hang on.
Wait. If force is necessary, it should wait until after we see which...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
There's something really wrong here.
They killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
That is true, though.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Sure.
So?
Yeah.
Is that all you have to say?
Exactly.
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
And who's watching this?
Huh? The viewers?
Exactly.
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Okay, start from the top.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I think she did.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
What?
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
Yeah.
He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Well, you did kill your own sister.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
What's going on?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
Sounds like it.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
Exactly.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
That's a lie.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
That doesn't make sense.
You're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Exactly.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Yeah, yap.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No.
No, that's wrong!
Exactly.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
It's genuinely impossible.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there.
But you...
But how do we know our memories are real?
Exactly.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Flashback lights.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Yeah.
But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
Alright.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay, good. Starting off.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Yes.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me!
Okay.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Sure. Oh boy. Okay, so what's going on here then? Why is everything just wrong?
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Why are you... What? Why are you so... What? What are you... Why do you... What? Okay. Danganronpa trivia, I guess. History of Hope's Peak
The
Academy.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yes.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school.
No. Wasn't it a group, though? It was the ultimate despairs. Where's...
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
Wasn't it the group? Ultimate Despair?
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
No, there's more.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
What's going on here? Why... We know that there's more to this, because in the first game, it literally... They literally stated how it was a group. Oh. So what's...
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
What? No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
You don't get to choose this.
Just shut up.
Exactly.
So, let's continue where we left off.
Shall we?
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Mm-hmm.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
You keep swapping between Tsumugi and Junko.
The fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
What? Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. What is happening? History of Hope's Peak.
The biggest, most awful... The most tragic event in human history, because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope. Peak
They were
Academy.
held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair in the future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories, after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful human
That's wrong!
This is weird.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
I just...
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Right, yeah.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
To protect themselves from the disaster going on.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
So...
During the tragedy, the 78th class...
That's right.
Trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
To avoid the tragedy.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
It's false. It's what the flashback lights have made us think.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
The flashback lights. They can be used to create false memories.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
No.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, but...
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
No.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
What are you talking
But
about?
there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Kibo, just like I thought, there's something wrong there. Why? Why are our memories so different? What's going on here? None of the information we're remembering is right. Kibo, I want you...
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Yeah?
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
No, it didn't.
That's wrong!
They scouted them. They didn't recruit with, like, applications. So what are you talking about?
Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
But that doesn't make sense. That's not how Hope's Peak Academy works.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak.
So, what the hell is happening?
That's what I remember.
The flashback lights are screwing with everything.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
We have to be.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
A group of experienced researchers? I don't know about that one.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Yeah.
Other what? The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Yeah.
But remember what Rantaro said?
He was a survivor. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. But there was no Rantaro.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
Yeah.
He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
So, what's going on there?
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
Is there another killing game?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Everything just suddenly is... What is happening?
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
But I don't remember ever hearing of Kokichi as a remnant of despair. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
I don't remember ever hearing him be a remnant of despair.
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair.
The only reason...
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
No.
Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
But... What?
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. His motive video. He wasn't part of a... He wasn't part of the remnants of despair. He was part of just a prankster group.
We found in Kokichi's dorm room.
He was a supreme leader of just pranks.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of a secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder.
He just wanted to be a prankster.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
That doesn't match up with the remnants of despair.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Yeah.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
No, it is.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
And he was always confused when we kept mentioning that stuff.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Yeah. Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or
Oh, whoops.
They'd been exposed to it. Maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't.
Yeah.
I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
But the lights themselves can be altered.
Flashback lights are the cause?
Yeah.
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, and you can choose what memories you want to suddenly be true or not.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
Yeah.
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
It's just whatever you want the flashback light to say. You make the reality.
Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
But they're not actually real memories. They're just false ones.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
But with a machine like that, you can make the truth whatever you want it to be.
But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
It's for implanting false memories.
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Then, what are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Hitman's Gambit. I don't know what word you want me to use. Oh, implant. The word that I literally said at the beginning. Implant.
I see now.
It's not used for restoring, it's for your implanting.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
If it's for implanting, then what the hell's real?
It's
What?
a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Nothing that we've remembered is the truth.
Yes.
What
the
is-
memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
Are you implying? What are you implying? Because I have an idea of what you may or may not
They
be
were memories
implying.
to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
There's something. All of it's
Once we're
wrong.
exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
And that truth can be whatever you want it to be.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Fake.
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Then that means everything we've learned from them. Everything.
Lies?
If everything's a lie, then is there no ultimate hunt? Is there no funeral? Is there no meteorites?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Nothing.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
In a way.
That is what it means.
June.
Huh?
Who?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
But for what purpose?
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories.
They're for implanting.
They're tools for implanting new ones.
But that
the
means
light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
if nothing from the flashback lights is real, then everything we've been shown, ultimate hunts, the freaking funeral, the meteorites, end of the world, everything is not real.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
All fake.
Fake? You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Everything was fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
You're in a rush.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck in Monokuma into the arcades... Me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side.
What?
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
It's a smart way of doing it,
And
but
the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
it's what she wanted you to do.
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Why?
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were.
Every person's the reason why everyone killed. It was just...
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
That has to be false too, then.
You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
So that's why you had a new flashback light.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Gave us a flashback light that would give hope.
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
What the hell?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
Yeah, every memory given by the flashback lights is fake.
New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
It would all be fake.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
Hope. The flashback light.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Yeah.
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
It wasn't things, it was things that would push us forward.
At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
What the hell?
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
But none of that's real. None of it is.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
What the hell?
Controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then...
What's real?
Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
What?
Then, who are you?
Yeah. Yeah, who are you?
I don't know who you are.
But you can't, I don't think you can be Junko, but at the same time, you don't make sense, Tsumugi.
What's not to understand?
Your existence makes no sense.
I became me. about that don't you get?
Junko's dead.
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
So who are you?
So who the hell are you?
I'm me,
Ah!
no one else.
What? What? Hajime! Ha! What?
What is this?
Also, I didn't mention it earlier, but I don't know, but
You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
he had a V3 in his eyes, I'm pretty sure.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
No, he does have a V3 in his eyes. What?
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
Yeah,
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
I'm sorry?
Cosplaying?
Yeah, I thought you couldn't cosplay as real people, though.
Yeah, this is just
Oh god. Oh god, things are about to get really confusing, aren't they? Oh god. Hi.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
What is... Huh?
Check it out!
Ah!
It sounds exactly the same.
Oh god.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
It's cosplay.
Yes, it's my cosplay.
I'm sorry? Oh my gosh.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
I see so many things. Pekko's hair, Mayu's camera, boots, what?
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
But this shouldn't be possible. They're supposed to be real. What do you mean, game? If you... Wait... You can't cosplay as... You can't cosplay as non-fictional characters. And yet you're... What is happening?
Cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Are you saying even the killing games were fake?
Because Tsumugi told us.
Yeah.
That's what cosplay's supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosbox if I even attempt it.
Are you saying that it's all...
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Are you trying to tell me that even the killing games aren't real?
So then, what does this mean? What?
Makoto?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
It doesn't exist. That's the only thing that can make sense then. It can't be real. If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It's fictional. Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
None of the games happened?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Oh god, hi Byakuya.
Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
It's all fiction.
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Hello, Fat Byakuya.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
What the fuck is going on? Oh god. Yeah, the game's name.
Danganronpa.
The series' name.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of
Hi, Mikan.
We're all characters in it.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Holy shit. None of the killing games are real.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Then who's this show being played? Who's this being played for? This is just a show then, isn't it?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
No shit.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story
Oh,
was just
Mondo.
stuffed into your memories.
For that reason,
Sonia.
you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Oh, this actually hurts seeing all these characters that I've grown to love, and now they're being antagonistic towards me, even the ones that were good.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
So it's just a show?
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
None of it happened.
The whole time, we thought it was real?
None of it actually happened.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
I would not have thought a cosplaying talent would be the most terrifying thing in this academy.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Come on.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it...
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa.
Oh, piss off. Don't do this
No
to
shit,
him.
we're playing the killing game. It's not just any killing game.
Even you.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Hey, Nekomaru.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real,
The outside world's fine.
the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
Yeah, the world's fine.
The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course.
Yeah.
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Ishimaru.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
The
world hasn't been destroyed.
Cool. I don't think that's making me feel any better right now for some reason.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why not?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Not now, Hagakure.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Audience? Hey. A scrum to me. Wait, this is something different. My husband. What?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
It's all just a show. This is a messed up world then.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said.
Like,
this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
This is just a show for the world.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone in
don't do this to
whole
her.
Peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Uh-oh.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Hey, Jack.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Excuse you?
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world.
Oh my
watching
goodness,
this
that's what it
is
was
a
at the
huge
beginning.
Danganronpa fan.
It was. You just have people of all ages. You even have just kids watching people die as a entertainment show.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Oh.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
I don't even have words.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa!
Yeah.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
Ultimate talent. Time to watch people murder each other.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
It's the game's title. What in the world?
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it. Huh? How long has it gone on?
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What do I think, actually? That's a great question.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
It's a 5. The 53rd. The 53rd incarnation of Junko. There have been 53 killing games?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
53? What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... I just need 2 numbers. $53.
I see now.
Holy shit.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Incorrect! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Huh. I don't remember playing through 53 games.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Oh.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy.
Trigger Happy Havoc, Goodbye Despair. Beyond Despair. Why is that Final Fantasy VII title?
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
Oh.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
You've just had people dying for so long.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
I don't want to hear that coming from you, of all people.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Not now, Leon.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Oh, sure you are.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
Yeah?
You only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Oh, sure. It would be interesting. It sure would have been interesting seeing 53 games worth of freaking characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Oh.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
You'd think after 53 games it'd come up with a new twist. Yeah.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
That
is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The world.
the people of the outside world!
Great.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
This is just sincerely fucked up.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Then Rentaro's thing from before makes sense now. Rentaro did say he was survivor of a previous killing game. Rentaro said that he was a survivor of a previous killing game. He was a survivor of the 52nd.
Project?
But he wanted to be part of the 53rd?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Are you kidding me? The one running the show... Is it... I think it's this one. Team Danganronpa.
I see it. Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Great.
It's in the title credits at the start.
Hi, Pecco. Now you're just showing me the intro. Careful of not saying any spoilers, alright? Wow. And even of all the other ones that never actually exist as actual things to see, but the story is not over. And this is the 53rd game. Team Danganronpa. Wow. Huh. This is just the show the world wants, huh?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Sure you are.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
This world is demented.
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, just...
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Excuse you?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Well, why not you explain that then?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
If Danganronpa is fictional, then who are we? We're fictional. We're all fake.
We're the same. We're all just like you.
The flashback lights. That's right. At the beginning of the game, they were just normal students, but then the flashback lights. Even the ultimate talents are nothing real.
That's right.
I don't need creepy Mikan.
Fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Oh.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a
Oh,
fabrication
Gundam.
independent of your actual flesh and blood.
We're still...
You're all fictional.
We still have, like, real thoughts, though.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
From before the flashback lights.
That's the truth.
That's the truth. Then our real identities... just normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
And that's why everyone at the beginning looks so normal.
you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Hajime!
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
so you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
Wow.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
So the
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Thank you, fake Sonia.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
What?
Talents as well? Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Are you serious?
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
Wanted?
Wanted this?
Excuse you?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Screw off.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Rentaro said it.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Are you kidding me?
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters.
Are you serious?
So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
This is wrong.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders. I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
I agree.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
Whatever demented being I used to be, it seems.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Oh, piss off.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Are you kidding?
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Oh? Oh.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game.
Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked. Really? All right.
Oh, really? I'm selected for it too?
Oh, God.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you've just made so you've basically given birth to characters that are doomed to just the hellish fate.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Wow.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants.
Well, screw the world.
That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Oh, piss off, Sumugi.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
Ah.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Oh, shut up.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
You.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus.
You bastard.
I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
Oh, screw you.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot.
Oh, don't you dare do that to Ishimaru and Mondo.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Oh, piss off. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I don't want to see these anymore.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. Everything that happened, the reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death.
Oh god.
No greater meaning to life.
Hi, Zuru.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
Hey. What? Why?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
Well, screw those viewers then.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Despair. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all.
It's a sick and twisted world.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
Piss off.
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Excuse you? Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we faced together. All of our feelings. It's happening again. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's all over now. Bad end. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Kibo? That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Yeah. I want to save the situation. Excuse you. Is this the end? Do you want me to hit no game, I guess? No. What the? Remedy? Remedy the situation. Remedy. Kibo.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Are we playing as Kibo?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Oh, great. We've swapped protagonists once more.
That is why I will not give up.
Oh, great.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
All right.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
Maybe there's something we can do.
Heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do.
Yeah.
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Excuse you?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role.
The antenna.
You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
Are you...
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually an audience survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
I just feel bad for Kibo now then.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
He's just a...
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
That's why he went crazy when he lost his antenna.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
Well, good.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Huh?
Camera?
Your eyes
Our camera lenses.
are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
No, but...
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, that's the point.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this.
No.
If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. Hope has been recorded.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
That's just what the audience wants, though.
How?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
What?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
What is it?
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
And now the top and bottom thing are spamming hope.
Between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished?
What?
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Hope or despair?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
Oh, thank you, Leon.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
Okay.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Correct.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
I don't believe that.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
We could live our own lives.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction.
So we can make our own real memories.
Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
So what?
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
So you don't want us to get out?
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
Huh?
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Yeah?
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Huh?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Why?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
No.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Kibo!
What? Kibo?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
I already feel like I know what's gonna happen here. What's gonna happen if to the 2 survivors? It's gonna be what happened to Rantaro. Whatever happened to Rantaro, he was able to play another killing game.
Or Hope can't win.
The survivors are just gonna be thrown into another killing game situation, aren't they?
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Like how the theme of Truth and Life still goes. Yeah, it is really nice.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I don't need creepy Mikan.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
I don't know if hope will end it either, honestly.
Hope?
Hope? Uh-oh. Mass panic debate. Hope.
The world outside craves despair.
Okay.
This killing game will end in despair.
No.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Stop. Why is Buff Monokuma back?
This despair fucks up reality itself.
This time,
Monokuma is very insistent on stopping this.
Hope moves forward.
Hope moves forward.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Mikan!
What?
Maki, sorry, why is I say Mikan? Now the letters are mixed up.
Kibo and
There's
I
now like
sacrifice
30 names I have to
ourselves.
remember.
Then Shui and we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Those feelings are still real.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Shuichi?
What?
I reject that hope.
Shuichi!
I refuse.
I
won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening.
You're not wrong.
I reject that hope.
Rejection of hope, huh? Rebuttal showdown. Hope.
Hope itself is the villain here.
Kind of
We
is.
suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Shuichi,
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
I don't think he's wrong.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again.
It is.
So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Whoops.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see?
Despair is the only
choice.
I will cut down your words!
Shuichi,
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
but he's not wrong that hope will just lead to this being happening over and over again.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
Yeah.
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
No! Stop!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
Yeah?
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct?
Yeah?
What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
I see.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is,
It's
then
gonna be to participate in the next killing game, isn't it?
everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Exactly. That's what the reward. That's what the punishment is.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be you participate in the next killing game.
This is it!
That's the punishment.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
Which means Kibo and Maki would just go to the next one.
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Or maybe it'd be Tsumugi that gets punished, but whatever. Point is, you won this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice.
Yeah.
He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
Yep.
Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
Despair.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, it won't.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
Yeah.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
Even if they were just, like, technically made, they're still... The feelings are still real.
Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again?
Even if they're technically fictional, the feelings are still real.
Why do we have to bear that burden?
They still have to go through horrible things.
Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
It is really nice so far.
Even if
Oh,
this is fiction, even if we're all fictional,
everyone.
the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants,
Reject that world.
then I reject that world!
Yes!
I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do.
Does it now?
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Really now?
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I don't know.
I refuse to vote.
Oh. Oh, I see. The audience want one or the other, so I'm just not going to give you either. All right, I can work with that. You want hope?
Refuse
No.
to vote?
You want despair? Nah. You just get nothing.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yeah? And?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair,
Then that probably is not going to be very well taken, right?
the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
Yep.
So I abstain.
I almost said
refuse to
same
give
to
the
Suichi.
outside
Yeah.
world the ending at once. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi.
I don't really want. I'm just gonna sit here and watch and eat some popcorn.
I reject both hope and despair.
Ugh. Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is. What am I supposed to do? Hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
That's it. Well, too bad, Bear.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
Oh, Leon.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Mondo.
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
Oh God, he's got his country accent
I
out.
reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hey, Hajime.
Hope is contagious.
I wonder. Yes. Perjury. No.
Kibo, what are you doing?
No hope. No despair.
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Nah. But who cares?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
Then forget it.
then I cannot trust it.
It's happening again.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Okay.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope.
Make
Get
it
written into
yourself.
These killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now.
No more hope.
We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
No more despair.
To end this killing game and end it forever.
Audience comments are realistic, yeah. I've noticed a couple. Back to Shuichi.
We will reject Danganronpa.
There we go.
Shuichi. Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Come on.
Abstain from voting?
Yeah.
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
So?
You guys really want to commit suicide?
Well, you seem awfully panicked if we do that. It's almost like that's not something that you want happening. Oh well.
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Why not?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Now it feels like it's starting to get more frantic. Tsumugi's like cosplaying.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Come on.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Oh, we swapped again. This time to Himiko. Okay.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. So then,
Use our lives has been recorded. Now stop debate. Use our lives.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, outside world.
We fight back.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real.
Yeah.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right?
She really has grown. I liked all the characters, honestly.
I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace.
There we go.
Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
You're awfully panicky all of a sudden.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
No, who cares?
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
And?
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
So?
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Hmm.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Aww.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Now he plays Maki. All red. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then, isn't given much of. She's given less focus. Yeah, I can see that.
It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction.
Shoot the bear.
That's Danganronpa for ya.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
Yeah.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
An end to
I will
Danganronpa.
believe in myself.
No more killing games.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction.
Yeah.
Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Sure.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
Now you're really panicky.
It's not that I want to die.
Of course we don't.
We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die.
But we don't want to give what we don't want this to continue anymore.
But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
Oh?
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
Really?
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Yeah. People can be moved by that kind of stuff, you know?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Exactly.
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Yeah!
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting.
Alright.
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Now, go ahead and start the voting.
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Yeah.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Cool story.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Exactly. I don't care. Do what you want.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
You can do with whatever you want with hope and despair.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time?
Yes.
No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Just because I understand, yeah.
The killing game will continue!
Really?
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Whoa, what the? Non-stop debate. I don't really... Wait, what? No!
This game is gonna keep going.
No!
And this past trial ain't
Oh,
over yet either.
I see.
You really want the killing game to end?
I see we have only a minute to do this, right?
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
Let's
Keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Well, you're just gonna have to... Oh, well. We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm gonna ban the entire thing. I'm gonna end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going.
My aim is... My aim is awful.
Killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going.
Can't hit anything.
Voting time yet.
Oh, I hit something.
Game is gonna keep
Nah.
to end?
Time up. Oh, well.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I told you I'm done.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
Exactly.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Well, throw more mini games. We'll just be here. You think the audience wants to just sit here and do nothing?
I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Okay. Unfortunately, that ain't happening. I didn't even realize that spamming it uses up so fast. Oh, I can actually fast forward this one too. Meow. Nah, I'm good. Game over. All good.
Hey, what are you doing?
I told you I'm done.
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Side taxi. Bro, you're just giving me a single line. Nope. I want to drive off the road. Ugh. Ugh. Let me off the road. This vehicle's all terrain, baby. Ugh. Shuichi should have his license revoked. Ugh. All right. Wah, wah.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
Thanks, game. But I'm good. Womp womp womp.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Management, do your job. This is a bad batch of survivors. Management sucks.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
Surely there's other shows you can watch. Maybe watch a normal cartoon. Something goofy. Go watch frickin' sports for all I care.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Screw the inner voice.
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
Probably not, but who cares?
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo! Kibo! What'd you do to him? Kibo! There are killing games from other companies with a different franchise? Jesus. I guess that's possible.
Kibo?
Kibo! Hey! Kibo!
Kibo? What's wrong?
He's being controlled, isn't he?
That's what I thought.
And now he's going to be forced to pick something.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
No!
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
Come on, man!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
Are you serious?
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
No!
His personality was erased?
Kibo!
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world.
Well, screw the outside world then.
Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
I don't owe you anything.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
You know the fan
So
well,
do you
yeah?
still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo! Kibo!
Kibo!
Kibo!
You're still there, man.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Kibo!
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end.
Come on, man.
But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
Piss off, Tsumugi.
But This is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it.
Oh.
Kibo gave us this one chance.
Have to change.
If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him.
Convince the outside world.
I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Alright.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real
The
world...
impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Yeah. Just like Kaido said.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on.
Exactly.
That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Yeah.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world.
Yeah.
And let them hear me.
Whoa, what the? What is this? Argument armament.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
No.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a
Fight back.
fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Ugh.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
We use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair.
Push back.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope.
Come on.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
Come on.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are a weapon.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Come on.
Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well,
No.
hopefully there's an another season.
There's no way they'd let it end like this.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
Final blow!
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands!
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Holy crap.
What just happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but...
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end.
I might. Hey, Alice. Not sure.
Everyone loves Danganronpa.
I'm seeing a lot of dots from the audience now.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
You sure?
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
I think the audience...
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Came an ultimate ending, yeah.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
One last voting time. There is no blackened in this case. Danganronpa is over. It's hard to ask for a new game after that, yeah. I can see why there are no more games after this now. Well, no voting. It's done.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
And I think,
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
yeah.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote.
Oh well,
But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
we'll see.
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Really?
What?
Why?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
There is plenty of stuff to look forward to, yeah.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I'm just saying I understand why they can't really continue with Danganronpa as a series itself.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
I don't think so.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him.
Oh, Sophia.
Hold it.
Oh.
Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
So?
Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it.
Unfortunately, I think you're wrong.
I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
I don't think so.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Open to more or in the future. Or yeah, this is definitely ending. Let's see it. Results show no votes. Would you look at that? No votes. No hope. No despair. Nothing. Class trial is all rise. It's over. No more Danganronpa. Thanks for the 340 mono coins that I can't use. Or I'm probably not going to use.
What?
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Why didn't Kibo vote?
Phew, I'm relieved.
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
What?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end. The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
Oh! Well, they seem fine with it. They're all leaving. No more.
What?
Huh?
They're leaving. No one wants a killing game show anymore.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. It's gone.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over.
This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now it's over, there are no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey,
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choices we made won't really matter. The people will just want our killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world.
No more killing game.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Alright.
I worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now,
No.
I don't want to be part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. If
Because...
this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. Those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up,
That's it.
we were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able
to
hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. The will of the outside world. Game over. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Oh, we're gonna destroy the Academy with Kibo. Up, he's continuing his reign! It's all falling apart now. No more killing games. It's all going to pieces. Up, and she does her one last wave. Ah. Ooh. Whoop! Goodbye to the Ultimate Academy. Huh? Are we alive? Kibo. I think we might be alive. And there goes the barrier. The wall. I think we might be alive if that rubble was moving. Wow. What an insane series, man. And I've enjoyed literally every single game in this series. This was awesome. I'm very happy. Hey, and I really like that ending too. I can see though why now there are no more other Danganronpa games, but apparently you guys said apparently they may be open to some, but if I understand, I remember the details is wrong, or they changed it since that time. And of course, there are also going to be other games made by the guy who made. I mean, there's the Tribe 9 and then the 100 Days thing. It's not like I want to make another Danganronpa game, but I have a lot of ideas and want to create something new. Someday I may go back, maybe. Danganronpa is more of a niche game, and now I'm working on a bigger one. It'd be cool to go back to Danganronpa at some point afterward. Yeah. But I think this is a good stopping point if they do want to just stop the series. Kind of ties it all up nicely at the end. But I enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all the games. Games 1, 2, Despair Girls, and V3 here. There. So yeah, that is going to finally be the end of the Danganronpa playthroughs on the channel. Now, actually, I would start up on another stream playthrough soon, but I have my birthday vacation I'm going to be going on that I won't be back for a while, so my next stream is not going to actually happen in a little bit. At the very least, I know I'm going to be back July 3rd. But even then, that wouldn't be, so maybe sometimes like July 4th or 5th. And even then, I have to help out with parents after that, so I'm not sure. Point is, it might be a while before my next stream, so I apologize in advance for that. What else? I am thinking I might start, I have the Steins Gate game, which seems interesting, so maybe I'll play through that. Maybe I should talk more about this game, though. I'm always bad at trying to fill in for time at the end of the credits here. What was my favorite case here? I mean, honestly, all the cases were good in some way to me, honestly. As to what my favorite was... Trying to think what my favorite case was, because again, all of them. If you want, you can put the title, and I know I might check it out. I guess part of me really wants to say it's either a tie between 4th or 5th case, because I don't know. Gotcha. Might take a look at it. Still though, what else to talk about here? I mean, again, I'm always bad at figuring out what to talk about at the end here. Sorry. I figure there's something else at the end here, though. There's probably some after credits sequence. But yeah, I'm very happy to finally play through this whole series here. Glad I could play it through on the channel. I'm surprised it took me this long to play through this series, considering I've played a couple other Spike Chunsoft games beforehand, but hey, at least I finally got it. Team Danganronpa. Based on the bonus mode you can get in this game after being in it. Alright. I might take a look at some of the side stuff on my own time. Again, this is... the reason why I made these the past few streams like extra long is, again, I'm not going to be able to stream for a while, so I wanted to at least beat the Danganronpa series before I'd have to leave for a while. You've acquired the new theme Danganronpa V3, Team Danganronpa Employee Badge, Variety Cushion, To Each Their Own Roulette, Easter Egg. I'm gonna save the game before you can use it. Save the game. Oh, wow, there's actually not an after credit sequence. A little surprised on that. Did my controller disconnect or something? Oh, wait, whoa! I was about to say, my controller What?
Are you okay?
Game!
Yeah, somehow.
I had a feeling I was trying to hit the buttons and it wouldn't let me do anything, so like, what?
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Hey!
Careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it.
The game about lying, yeah. I guess they'd have one more good lie, wouldn't they?
Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
I guess Kibo just wanted us to live. No, it wasn't Kibo. It was the outside world.
Yeah, why are we alive?
If Kibo was being controlled by the outside world, then that's what the outside world wanted.
I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. Whoa. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
Good question.
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
Yeah.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
So. I don't actually know what to do with that truth, though.
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. A little bit of perjury in the end, huh? So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting.
The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Samuki said, right?
you're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying.
It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember that last thing that Samuki said?
My plans were such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold up my head up as high as the cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she might have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
You don't know.
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really do exist. Maybe Samuki was just basing her performance on them. You know, I guess I didn't think of that, but it's possible, I guess.
Hey!
So Samuki lied about this whole world being fiction.
What did you say?
A surprise ending!
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
What Samuki showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now I can look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Also like the mechanics, yeah. Gameplay is my favorite. Yeah, I did like the gameplay of this one the best. Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are
Hell
ready?
yeah, get ready! Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We are picked? Really? Alright.
Oh, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember
That's what
correctly-
Samuki said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. Nah, but I don't really have any logic behind that.
Well, Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right? Yeah.
What? We can't check.
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or... Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember...
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So
Aww.
it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Guess they
Some
are.
lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Yeah?
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie. Just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Real magic, yeah.
Yeah.
In a way it is.
Let's go. You'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
It's the other side of this world. It's the other side of fiction. Let's find out. Together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Danganronpa. The end. Wow. What an amazing series, man. Now it's for real. Now it's for real this time. Alrighty then. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to end here for today. Again, I won't be able to stream for quite a while, so I apologize in advance if I just kind of seem to go silent in terms of Twitch things. Symbolic how is one of the survivors of the ultimate mate. Yeah. I will, at least on the YouTube side of things, I have my pre-recorded Shin Megami Tensei playthrough going through, but I don't know if there'll be enough episodes to last that till I'm back, but again, I just apologize in advance if I kind of just seem to go radio silent on Twitch side of things. Not that I forgot, I just not gonna be back till like July 3rd, so. But yeah, I thank you all so much for watching. This has been an amazing journey. And now, guess I get to go on a vacation for my birthday, so I guess I'll see you guys next time. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you all later. Peace.